I'd be really careful with my habit of just like randomly going AFK. It's one thing if you like ripperoni yourself in softcore. It's another one if you rip yourself in hardcore. Do you want me to be? Yeah. I mean, I just started it. I'm talking into the void, okay? Yeah. It's fine, you're my viewer. We have viewer at home. It's a captive audience. The office is not big enough for.
Well, people supported you on Ko-Fi. We could have a bigger house.
That's true. That is very true. I need donos so we can have our own space. Valid. Hey. We're gonna need a lot of ints. We are getting ints. Huge. Hey, what up, Joker? How's it going? How we doing? It's fine. I was about to say Friday. It's not Friday. It's sad. Almost Friday. This is better. Int word per second. This has double word per second. I feel like we're just taking double. Anyone know where to farm? It's a global drop. It's just a really rare global drop. There's no like where. If you're COF, you can do. I think you could do the ring drop, and then you get the set bonus to give you the amulet. I'm guessing that's the correct way, but I don't know. Don't know. Not that great. Still at work? Hell yeah. Get some peak entertainment here. Am I able to... Am I able to fit all this shit in here? Fire aura dim. Do I even want that? Yes, why not? We have the room. We definitely need better idols. These are terrible. Terrible idols, but we're good. This is so troll. This is like not a build you should be playing in hardcore. We're living on the edge right now. All skills epics is really good. Yep. It's good, but then you have to like go through the slam spam. Just corrupting shit over and over and over until you get it. Like the amulet's not as bad, but the chest piece sucks. I mean, I guess unless we kind of do ominous or something. Yeah, let's get going. Okay, let's see how monos are. This is actually kind of scary. I'm like 20 levels down. I've been thinking about the possibility of how far push an all-white equipment. I'm guessing you could probably do quite a bit with probably that rogue shenanigans. The white though, I don't know. White is hard because you have no affixes. I feel like it's probably Sentinel because you have all the stats for free in the passive tree with like Paladin and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Actually, I did a naked empowered mono. I made a video on that. I did a empowered mono naked with Mage a few seasons ago. I had no gear on. T5 health. Kind of big. Yeah, these rolls are terrible. Yeah, it's on my YouTube somewhere. Somewhere. I forget what I called it. Yeah, our damage is still pretty solid, considering we are, what, 14 levels under with Fire Aura and Power. Sure. Just gotta do a bit of ramping and then our damage gets crazy. Sentinel also has really good base types too. Rogue also has good base types with like a bunch of attributes and stuff. I think either Rogue or Sentinel would do really well at this because of how much free shit they get in their passive trees. And their base types. But Mage can also just function by... Actually, Spellblade might be good too. Spellblade gets a lot of free stats from, like, Firebrand. Maybe. I think Rogue and Sentinel are the best though. That's where I put my money. We need to get crit mitigation. It's getting spooky. We're just one crit away from death. We back. We're pushing into monos. I don't know if I should start doing mana stuff. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna need to manage mana a bit. I don't think I need damage. I'm not speccing damage here. We do not need it. Are those graphics on low? Yeah, this is all low graphics. We do not have the juice to run the high graphics. Just start dealing with this filter, it's really bad.
Fools.
Let's up our filters a bit there.
Fate scratches at the surface.
You think we're strong enough to do this in monos now? It's YOLO, find out. That fire circle is really rippy though. Just gotta stay up though. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that fire circle. That is a lot of XP. Damn. These things do give crazy amount. 1 mana per corrupted. Weaver enchant. We don't really care. Is it impossible? No, it's not impossible. I mean, like I said, I did an empowered mono with no gear at all and no idols. So you could definitely do it with white gear. That wasn't even with a good build or anything. Yeah, it's definitely possible. XP is based on your level? I forget. I don't know about these. Maybe. Maybe.
I cannot do that.
Do we still care about Scepter? Probably not. I'm gonna start reducing item types here. Scepter. It's a fun challenge. I think it's more about like it's more about strategy than skill. Like you want to build a character that works well around not having gear. Like it's a very specific way to build a character. You want skill trees that give you a bunch of free stats.
Cannot do that.
Fire aura damage and health. Ooh, that is a nice idol. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that's kind of big. Mm.
Cannot do that.
Oh, this area is done. Yeah, I don't know about a reward. It's definitely true for the XP tomes, yeah. We go for so we can either get more fire damage, we can get more fire auras. We could use fire prime to deal, yeah. It would be so much damage if you could. The more fire damage and the fire res is like crazy damage. I feel like you could even do Ignite Spellblade with like Flame Reave or something with the amount of free stats you get here. It'd probably be pretty decent. I don't think I can go into these yet. I think we're going into duration, because then I get better uptime on my armor. It's the important stuff. Okay, what do we do? I probably Surge. Do I even need this? No, not yet. This is really awkward because we don't have much attack speed yet. It's not going to work that well. Percent armor is pretty big. Yeah, it could be better. I don't disagree. Mechanically using it is not the best. Use an elemental melee attack. I could get more ward here. We could go here for fire aura. Not sure. Spell damage is pretty big. It's a lot of flat damage. I don't need damage though. That is my hang up right now. Tempted to just do this. Give me quite a bit of percent. We don't have much flat armor yet. Doesn't even do that much. Fire aura top nodes? These are... I have to spend like 8 points just to make use of those. I mean, they're good, but... It's... I don't really need damage. Like, I want something that gives me survivability. I was thinking like armor ward per second is an option. I can get more int for ward retention. Get armor here. Yeah, I don't need the damage. Maybe I just put a few points in here. We'll get damage later. Whatever. Yeah. It's fine. Just like any bit of armor helps a lot. Makes a big difference. I'm not gonna do Weaver yet.
The reflection stars.
Damage over time. No, I'm not using Arboreal either. That's a rip. Asking for trouble. We don't have any good affixes here.
I cannot do that.
We need move speed. We're super slow.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Swap out TP for Surge. I think it's a little too early for that actually though. It's probably a Ripperoni, because we give up all of our armor from teleport doing that. It's too much defense. Sacrifice.
I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Can we do one of these? Conquer Tower? Probably not. Maybe I'll do Quest Echo. Should give us at least a full level, I think. Giga XP.
I cannot.
P4 didn't.
I cannot do that.
Need to be really careful with these buggy eyeballs.
I cannot do that.
I don't want to get one shot.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, this is huge XP. into move speed.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
These are actually really nice boots. I need to find another source of cleanse though. Guess I could take Frostwall.
I
Do I ever run anything besides mage? Not really. Occasionally, if I need to do something specific. I do have a Warpath leveled on Season software. I also have a Ballista character. I don't usually make builds that are not mage though. These are my own builds. I need more attack speed. I think I'll probably take armor though. Yeah, we'll take armor. Yeah, I mean, I like making the mage builds. I work within my own little niche. Lets me figure things out. Theory craft, all the knowledge I gather. I don't know. It's just comfortable when you're used to it.
Your echo will break.
Yeah, I definitely don't need damage. Ooh, move speed. Holy, look at those boots. Move speed int crit reduction. Damn, I need to use that. Yeah, I mean, it's hard because like you have a lot of, like I have all the game knowledge on mage, right? So whenever there's a patch, you have all the new content, I immediately think of all the mage builds I can make. And then I end up making all these mage builds, and I learn more about mage.
Reflection trembles.
If I ever want to play another class, I'm like starting from scratch. So I just always end up like making the same. Just because the knowledge is there. It's easier. And it started out like I never used to make builds. I just like theory crafted endgame optimization, like strategies and stuff. Mage was just the class I played because it was good at the time. Fire Aura on crit, I will take that. Ooh. Ooh, this is a lot of armor. We're taking that. Huge. Huge. It's not even a good idle altar. Wow, that's a lot of armor. Increase effective weaver enchant. That's a nice altar.
do that.
I really wish they was bigger. Fire aura strongest.
I cannot do that.
A tiny circle. And making good builds is, it takes a lot of time. There's a lot of trial and error. Like, so many build paths in this game are just dead ends. I mean, like, you see the builds I make that are successful, but like for every successful build, there's probably, I don't know how many failed builds. It's probably like 10 to 1, I would say. Oh, warp retention. Yeah. You should switch. I could alternate. It takes a lot of experience, yeah. I mean, when it comes to like making mage builds, like I've done it so much at this point, like sometimes I just theory craft in my head, like when I'm trying to fall asleep, my brain just starts theory crafting. And then I come up with like a build idea, like when I should be sleeping. And then I just like make a note of what I want to do the next day. Just like some crazy idea.
I cannot do that.
Oh, this is all res.
Fools! Fools! I cannot
Just needs
do
a
that.
time.
I cannot.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing these scratch things. I like you get really good loot out of this. Until we rip.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, we have like 2,000 armor when we're stacked up.
I cannot do that.
That is a lot of armor. For this point in the game, anyway. So we're gonna make a good Black Hole Mage? Like a good build? A build that's actually good? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. I think there's a world where you can use Black Hole as like a single target and then use something else as a multi-target, but even like... I tried Wildfire spreading the ignites, and it wasn't great. Maybe you can, like, there's some way to get the pro lift, but the AoE is just terrible. It always just ends up feeling like ass to play. That part I haven't figured out how to deal with. Yeah, I mean, I can one-shot Uber, but, like, having a build that can do other things.
I cannot do
Like, the bear build was good at doing Uber, but at least it could do other things as well. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that a T6 int ruby ring? Holy. Massive.
that. I cannot do that.
That's a massive item. Huge. Fire aura for... That was the idea I had originally. I think it could work. I kind of started playing around with it, and it was okay. I think it's workable. I probably over-invested in damage.
I cannot do that.
The problem is all the damage stats for Fire Aura and Black Hole, like, they don't really synergize well, right? Fire Aura wants int, but Black Hole doesn't care about int. So that's one affix slot that doesn't really share. They both want Ellie Dot, which is good. They both want Fire Res, which is good. But Ellie Dot and Fire Res, neither of them give defense. And even Int doesn't give defense on its own. Like, neither Fire Aura or Black Hole are generating much ward. If you build into it, you're losing all your damage. So it's like, it's hard. It's a hard solve. Dude, where'd all my damage go? I like, lost a bunch of damage. Did I screw something up? I don't know. I guess this is an Ellie Res map. Fire Res stack. Yeah, Fire Res stacking, but that doesn't give you any defense. That's the problem. Like, most builds use scale defense with offense. Like, good builds, right? Like, Lightning Blast, you get your ward for free from Runic Invocation and Twisted Art.
I cannot do that.
Black Hole doesn't really get anything for free. You have to invest so heavily. Every little bit of stats you get is like hard fought for. Game plus ward mana attack. I think the cheapest defense you can get is probably low life with reactive ward proccing, and you could do a passive tree spec for single target. That's probably the cheapest, like build wise. You get like a little bit of int just to make Fire Aura work.
I cannot be contained. They would cage us all.
Alright, we're gonna get some word per second now. This should help with our get our defense online. Then I'll get DR and Rune Master. I don't want to do Arena. Alright, whatever, we'll do Arena. Fine. I did play around a bit with the Black Hole build where you take the ward nodes. If you're spamming Black Holes with low cooldown, you can actually generate a pretty significant amount of ward. It's not free though, it takes a lot of skill points. And the pathing is awkward because it's the part where the path splits. So if you want Ignite, you still have to spend all those points pathing anyway. We stack up to like 3,000 armor when we're fully stacked. Pretty solid. Just need to get those duration nodes for Firebrand in them. So once we're stacked, really good. There. The hard part. Opulent focus. So much ward. I need to take it. I lose basically nothing. How much ward does this give us? Yeah, it is. It's a win. This even has room for cooldown. These boots are crazy. Not having cleanse is kind of a problem though if I'm doing omens. How do I get cleanse? I guess I could craft a belt. 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 I Yeah, I need belt affix. That's the only way I'm able to get cleanse. I don't think I have one though. No, I don't. I'm gonna highlight it for the shards. Under potion? Element cleanse. Yeah, I need that. I don't think we need leech anymore. Is res though. Yeah, these boots are huge. I think we do need to use them. Oh, that's big. Yeah, I could corrupt boots, you're not wrong. But I can't use all my FP yet. Like, these boots are really good for this point in the game. I want to use the FP before I corrupt. I think we'll just chill for now. Or I could try with this one, I guess. See how it goes. I need cooldown. Yeah, I just need cooldown so I can slam it. I'm gonna risk it though. Level 62. Hold on to that. Do I usually play offline or online? Hold on. Oh, ads. It doesn't tell me when the ads are playing. That's annoying. Wish it told me. We still do damage. Or defense here. I think haste is kind of a big win here. I should just take haste. This DR is huge. But the haste would give me a lot of clear speed. There isn't really any other easy way for me to get haste, I think. Other than like a corrupt. I need 5 of those. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for haste. I don't need this damage. Grants you fire aura. I don't need 1 fire aura. We'll save all these points. There. I can afford to get all this. Yeah, we're going all in. We back? Yeah, I generally play online. Like, almost always. The only time I play offline is to Theorycraft. So I can just mess around with a sandbox. Like, for me, there's no integrity to offline. Like, anything I do in offline is... It feels tarnished because it's just a text file, right? Like, my accomplishments don't feel like they have meaning in offline. Like, as someone that makes content, especially, like, it just... I don't know, it doesn't feel the same. Like, I need that, like, authentication. It's kind of like how like the things you do in hardcore feel like they matter more, because your decisions matter, you make mistakes, your progression is like it's more significant, right? Because you can't just like brute force your face into it. Like everything's temporary. Offline to me feels kind of the same, where it's just like, if you want, you can just edit your text file. Like you can just go into the file and like copy your character. Like if I ever want to like try a new build, I'll just copy my character file. Like I'll just make another character and then manually rename it. So like all my offline characters are labeled. I like having things neatly labeled. Yeah, like for LP Red Ring, I don't do stuff like that. That doesn't appeal to me at all in offline. Like just getting like completely bullshit items that would never exist. It feels weird because like that's basically not the way the game works. Like I might as well just like give myself a bunch of extra damage stats just randomly. You like Skyrim? Yeah, I mean, I get it. I mean, everybody mostly plays in seasonal anyway, so in a way, all of the stuff that you have in season is kind of like temporary until the next season. Offline is forever, but I mean the same thing is true, right? Like in theory, you can just play online and then export your character to offline. Like it's not trivial to do, but you could do it in theory. So even if you were playing online, you can always go offline, but you can't go the other way. You can't take an offline character and put it online. Yeah, that's the problem. That's what ruined Grim Dawn for me. I found the like character editor tool because I spent all this effort like working towards this build I wanted to do, and then the item that I wanted to build around was like nerfed that patch, or they like changed it or whatever, and my build I didn't work, so I just like edited it back into the old version, and then it just opened Pandora's box where like nothing mattered anymore in the game to me. After that point, like it just ruined the whole game. Just the box was open, it's now like, oh well, I can just edit anything, why not? So yeah, I don't really like that. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's an offline game, so am I just gonna spend like 5 days? Or I could just do it now, and then I'm done. It's like, it's kind of a dangerous like path to go down. Like once you start, I am gonna start taking these DR nodes. Yeah. You're a casual, you don't edit text file? I mean, that's like, that's the most casual thing you could ever do is edit text files, right? Just think about it. You're like, you're now saving your time. That's usually an argument I hear people people make. It's like, yeah, I have like no time to play the game, so I just do whatever. But yeah, for me, I need the online verification. It is important. All right. Okay, that's gonna be our haste. Yo, we're fast. Let's go, perma haste. Alright, I should have done this a long time ago. The annoying part is you need to remember to use your teleport every 4 seconds. Where is our homie? There he is. Yeah, we're blasting. Alright.
I cannot do that.
Okay, now we rage. We rage for move speed's like survivability. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You can avoid way more shit if you can move. It's true. I forget what it was I said I wanted here. Oh yeah, the autocast, quality of life. Necrores? 23. Good point. Good call out. Let's see if I can fix that. I mean, it's not really an issue. I can live with that. See if we have any necro. I don't even know if I have shards. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think I do. God, this helmet is trash. I need to upgrade that. D6 is. I need to replace this ring like yesterday. Yeah. That's literally the free crafting ring I was given. Alright. You know. I banished the unique ring. It's not better. This has health. What do you mean? The unique ring doesn't have health. This is hardcore we're playing here. I just put health on this. Seal. I mean, this is not giving me necrotic res, but it is giving me some stats. I mean, it's something. It's a replacement. Doesn't solve my problem though. There. We still have a pretty big issue. I think I just take necrotic res off of this. Easy. Beautiful. Okay. 61. Yeah, I didn't get any idols. What's up with that? Unlucky. I wish you could do some, like, really basic idol crafting. You know, just, like, anything, really. Yeah, these idols are way too shit. I was gonna corrupt, but none of these are good enough to corrupt. Early idols does suck. Even late idols suck. All idols suck. There's never a time when idols are easy to get. You can, like, finish Uber and still have, like, terrible idols. Okay, here we go. Did I end up getting that? Yeah, I did. Okay. I mean, I think we're fine. We're gonna get a bunch of armor.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
God, I hate that. I, like, panic clicked that because I thought I was gonna get killed by this stupid menu not letting you move. What kind of terrible design is that? I can swap blessings. I think I probably will. Just gonna keep getting ward retention. I mean, that's not bad damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab XP. Solid.
I cannot do that.
Greetings.
Only a 5%. Doesn't really matter.
Mistakes can be undone, but the lesson remains.
If I want to do Void Bird, I could actually die to Void Bird. It's a little sketchy. Fire is gear dependent. I mean, it's not bad. You get so much of your stats for free just from Firebrand. Firebrand is crazy. Int, health regen health, word per second, necro res. I mean, there's my necro res right here. These items are so terrible. Gold res health, necro, whatever.
Traveler. So, this will prove to me.
It has been though I cannot face them myself. I still wish to understand the
Did this have
torment
haste?
the observer endures.
No, right? No, I didn't think so. Alright, cool. Oh, we'll grab the fire array. Yeah, losing haste I don't think is worth it. I could do surge here. That would give me a lot of damage. I'll try it. I think it's gonna screw over my clear. Okay, what do we do next? Okay. Do Black Sun. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, go back to the old hand, you're right. Troop. Almost forgot. I did forget. Yeah, losing haste is kind of ass. I don't know. I mean, Surge is great for damage, but I'm not sure if it's worth. Maybe it's fine. Maybe this is fine.
I cannot do that.
Live with that.
I cannot do that.
I'll probably go get COF pretty soon if I want.
I cannot do that.
Ooh. Decent play. With int and health regen then. Fire pen with ignite, fire damage, yikes. Those rolls though are terrible.
Cannot do that.
Can I make this work? Probably not. Not worth it. Yeah, I think we need to start getting the defense in there. We're gonna regret later. Ignited, shocked, or chilled. I think enemies should be from Firebrand, if anyone. I forgot. Switch my offhand. How's my void res? 21 void res is kind of not acceptable for this timeline.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, that's my V-hole. That's not correct. Spell damage leached. Ah, it's not a run this shit. I misread that. Yeah, that is not this character. Yeah, let's try and get a cooldown. Oh, let's go, huge. That is big. Okay, we still need levels. I need a better belt. Need to replace this. How's our resist? Void res is still terrible. I have way too much Fizz res. I don't need this. 62. So soon. Hey, Void res, let's go. Perfect. Void res solved. It has nothing else, but it solved Void res. Good enough. Fizz res is also solved. I think we're good. For now. I don't need crit from this timeline either, so I guess I could probably get leech or something. I don't know.
I cannot do that.
I could get resist.
The window opens.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I can.
That's fire res boost. Health, fizz res, strength. That's not bad. Really need suffix for cooldown though. Void res, cooldown. Cooldown fire res, a bit of armor. I think this is acceptable. So our roll here 15, order 19, whatever, it's fine. 23, roll it. 38, fine. Please. Yeah, the chance of that happening is pretty low. It gives us void res cap though. We actually don't need this ring anymore. Can get more int. Yeah, this is the ring we really want. Give us health, whatever. Yeah. This is kind of fine. Our gear is pretty bad. Yeah. Hey, we got all the shards. Let's go. 16. We can get a good move speed. This is actually an upgrade over this. This is a bad base. I'll hold on to that. Should we do Rift Piece? This feels like a pretty big YOLO. That's kind of spooky. I mean, whatever. We'll go for it. Hey, there's a good base. Holy armor base, let's go.
I cannot do that. I can.
Damn, this dude's tankier than the timeline boss. Primordial? Probably the ring. There's a few options. Doesn't need to be ring. Probably ring though. Strength? Ooh. Just get out if you see Crystal Heart. That's a good point, yeah. That's true. Ooh, word per second. That is a lot. Fire damage with shock charge, whatever. Ward retention, cold res. Health, lightning. Lightning res, sure. Ward per second. Fire aura damage, spell fire damage. Okay. This is actually probably better than fire aura damage. That is an upgrade. I actually kind of like having health though. Poison res is nothing. Void res, necrotic res. Health, we don't really care. Word per second. I think we will take word for a second. Elemental res. These rolls are way too bad. This res, we are capped. We don't need this. Our lightning res is kind of bad. Cold res is kind of bad. Yeah, I think lightning res is Ellie res is the best. Health and void res. This is giving us leech though. Not really going into health. I don't think we need leech. This is a nice spell. Probably use that. It's probably worth corrupting. Huh. And it's gone. It's almost the perfect roll in the armor. Yeah, reds are acceptable. Poison red's kind of shit. Alright, here we go. Let's not die to beasts.
Oblivion.
I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
He has watched
I
you
cannot
die.
do that. I cannot do that.
Oh no! Poison globs. We have pretty good ward gen though. I don't know. Man. Ooh. Ooh. That's not bad. Okay. Int. Madness. Madness is a giga rip. Armor suffix, mana regen, prefix and suffix. That's okay. Usable. This is a really good base. I don't like we can give up what we have though.
I cannot.
You're off. Have a good one. Alright, take care. Have a good night. You probably won't be missing any of them. Surely we're not going to rip as soon as you peace out. Surely.
I cannot do that.
hunter.
Music sounds like your playlist? Oh yeah.
I'll take the lack of fangs
Hell
out of
yeah.
my throat as a sign that... What did the beast yield?
What do I can buy them? No. We need a crystal heart at some point. I always have this type of jam in my playlist. It's either this or like, or metal or whatever.
These paths will not go to waste.
Something like that.
I cannot do that.
A new trophy!
I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
The one is good. You're talking about my one? With the T7 AoE? It's too bad it doesn't have anything else on it, but yeah. Spicy.
Cannot do that.
If only we had a ladle with AoE. That would be the real play. I like affix shards. I forget which thing we wanted. For pretty sure it was this one, right? I guess I could have just checked there. No, we picked the wrong one. Rip. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. I didn't need it anyway. Let's get this res. Int. I think the chance we can craft this is pretty low. It would. We don't need fizz res actually. Yeah, I don't think this is an upgrade. Yeah, this is not an upgrade. Some affixes. Effective prefix and suffix. I think this is an upgrade. We do lose a little bit of armor, but we gain effect. It's just only on one though. Actually, that's kind of shit. It's like a couple word per second. It's really not worth. That's an F right there.
I cannot do that. Fools. I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Ooh, Ellie dot. Hell yeah.
I cannot do that.
Yeah.
I cannot do that.
take a T5 strength. Damage over time. This really doesn't give much. This is probably a pretty big upgrade. But whatever, suffix would want. This does have attack speed though. I kind of like attack speed. White rest. Alright. It is something. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Let's do this final beast thing. Let's try not to rip. I have those Giga dinosaur things, and this is gonna be pretty spooky. We have spiders. Spiders are scary. This is rippy, yep. It is indeed quite rippy. But I feel like I'm kind of tanky-ish. So, I don't know. Famous last words. We'll see. The problem is my range is extremely short. Like, I can't really avoid the melee attack that's pretty much instant from the beasts. Oh, those dudes are ripping. That attack has like the jankiest hitbox. Area for area skills. The T-Rexes are some of the spookiest enemies in the game now, I think. I don't remember them ever being that spooky before, but they are quite spooky. Okay, I don't know. They just like, they have a bunch of DR phases for whatever reason. Like if they didn't have all this DR, like when they're in animation, they wouldn't be that bad, because you just insta-kill them. But instead they just don't take damage. It's not that they're tanky, it's like this DR thing. Like as soon as their DR drops, they're like, not tanky. A bunch of new enemies have like a grace period DR phase. For no reason at all. Completely unnecessary. The tail whip attack also does a crazy amount of damage.
Beast from the rift.
I cannot fools. Fools.
Ooh, cooldown. Alright. Health. I think we're past the health phase of this build.
I cannot do that.
taste like?
I cannot do that.
What is the best mage starter? Question. The best starters? Probably Lightning Blast. Or do you mean like leveling? I think starter is probably Lightning Blast. Yeah, I didn't song. True. This is the no die song. Exalted Jewelry. Normally I wouldn't, but early on, yeah. We need one more level, then we get the perma buff. That'll be before any unique. Before any unique, probably. I mean, Firestarter's good. As we saw, Fire Aura is pretty good. Like this leveling experience with Fire Aura was great. Shadow Strike is good. I still think Glacier is good. What else? You could do like Meteor Fireball with Sork, which is probably solid. What else can you do? Rune Monster could do like Volcanic Orb or whatever. I don't know. There's a few options. Yeah, that was pretty comfortable. I don't think I need mana. Yeah, I might as well do another one of these beast things. I will be needing these materials. I'm a little bit scared of the Void Bird. If I mess up, I can probably get one shot. I think, maybe. I don't know. We are kind of tanky. Only when our buffs are up, though. It's a little bit misleading. We look tankier than we are.
You disturb the silence.
Not Nova? Why Nova? Oh, Ellie Nova? I don't know. I don't think Ellie Nova's good. Maybe. I don't know.
The flame remembers.
I cannot.
The flame remembers. Black fire.
Literally one tick. Kill that thing. No shot.
I cannot do that.
Oh, Ellie dot T4? Hell yeah.
I cannot
Sign me up.
that. I cannot do that.
Down reduction. Not bad. These are all trash.
I cannot do that.
Cooldown.
I cannot do that.
Flame more. But actually though, maybe. Maybe Flame Ward. Unironically. Because you get haste, and then you get teleport, and you refresh the haste. The first skill, I don't know, I think you're getting screwed. Just do retribution or whatever. Okay, cool. Wait, how much do we need? Do we have enough for boss? Are we like one? I think we're 1 point short. Or is it 250? 255. I can't tell. And we're in teleporter. Oh, B.
Yes. Stay safe.
This is true. Can confirm. Oh, hold on. Did it not actually give me the quest marker
Yes?
on this dude?
Stay safe. Greetings. Hello.
I cannot do that.
Fire pen.
Do that.
What brings you here?
I cannot do that.
Safe travels. Take care of yourself.
Cannot do that.
Yes? The Terra's grace be with you.
I cannot do that.
Yes.
God be with you. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Did they used to say how much you need somewhere on these quests?
Cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot.
All this has really is the bleach. I don't think we care that much about bleach. We lose int, but I can craft on defense. Frailty. I don't think I actually have frailty. I think frailty might be big. Hey, what up, dude? How's it going? It's our fizz red. Still capped. Still online. I took a break. We came back. Cooldown. Yeah, we'll save that for later. This we don't care. This is our void res 59. I feel like I probably get capped on that. It's level 66. We need void res. Cap. This is 32 move speed. This is 26 int and armor. Hmm. Hmm. I can't really sack this belt though. We have void res. We need the void res for this. Fire fizz, int. This is pretty big. I don't know how we fix this though. I can try and seal the fizz res. We don't have a seal. Yeah, I need void res. Our gear is so trash. It's unfortunate. Really don't want to use this ring for void res. How bad is it? 59? We're missing almost 20. I feel like that's not acceptable. I need cooldown on those boots. How do I fix void res? Alright, fine. This bricks our fizz res though. I could just craft void res on that. I don't really give much up. It's gotta be like the worst way to do that though. Lose a little bit here. Alright. Problem solved. Easy. Hey, getting ripped. How's it going? Yeah, this altar gives you armor. Look how much armor this gives for early game. It's like over 300 flat armor. It's a lot. That's like most of our armor. Alright, we are void res cap. Let's go. Alright, dudes, let's pray we don't get one shot by the void thing. How's our crit mitigation? 39% cap void res, and we'll have a bunch of armor. We have fizz res capped, so I think we're okay. Famous last words.
I cannot do that.
Alright, let's I'm gonna try and go bigger into damage here with the surge. Oh shit, we're stun locking it. This is really bad. You really don't want to stun the Void Bird because it screws up its attacks. I don't know why I would be stunning it though. How does that make sense? I don't do big hits. I shouldn't stun it. We definitely did stun it though. I was hoping for Void Res. P64, let's go. You got 3 ignite duration idols with percent increase. Holy. Huge. Wait, what are you playing B-hole? On hardcore? Oh man, I hope not. That's like asking for trouble. No? Okay. I was gonna say. That would be a mistake. Should we do Temp Sanctum? Kind of tempted. If I can get my COF unlocked. If this is how I die to Jorah, oh man, that would be so sad. I'm always scared of my like keyboard dying when I need to change time or something. That is spooky. Who is it? Yeah, this is hardcore. We are hardcoring right now. T1 is I know.
Intruders? A waste of time.
But Jorah always makes me nervous because there's that chance, you know. There's always a chance things go wrong.
I cannot do that.
Never seen me play hardcore? I don't usually. It's a very rare day when I play hardcore, but sometimes we get bored.
Cannot do that.
I don't die on hardcore very often, mainly because I don't play hardcore very often. Fun fact, but I've only ever ripped on hardcore once in all my time playing last Epoch. This is true.
I cannot.
True story. A new tank? This is not gonna be tanky. Tanky-ish. You have more bodies than the Chinese graveyard? Oh no. Not like this. You don't one-shot Jewelry out of there? Yeah, fair.
There is
That's kind of my thinking.
explanation.
Usually I'll do the like quick swap where you like leave and then go back, but in hardcore there's no shot that I'm gonna be doing that. That takes more balls than I possess. I don't have enough balls.
I cannot do that.
No. I can't go through there. It's double block. The ominous crying, not like this. I am gonna need Ladle.
Cage us all.
I cannot.
Alright, here we go, dudes.
It all makes sense.
Rage.
now. The epoch has finally come to me.
How many resets before your first conflict? I'm gonna guess 4. I'm feeling optimistic. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. This is gonna be spooky. Let's get our ramp going a little bit.
The epoch, I will.
Alright, this is fine. We could actually do... This is a nice Jorah. I could slam T6 int into this Jorah ring. It's not a terrible idea. That's such a dumb idea for hardcore, though. First reset? Damn. Holy. Yeah, but how many resets did you do before this one? Like in your last session, right? There you go. Ruby Ring is too good, I agree. Yeah, you're right. Wait, there's no guaranteed slam in T1 anyway, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not slamming in T1. It's funny they give you like the tutorial and then you shouldn't even use it.
Do that.
4 in a row. Holy. Holy.
I cannot do that.
The window opens.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Thank you for
Is that one still a build? People play.
to head out there. The Scalebane were never meant to be common.
I cannot
The Scalebane use makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this.
It's probably still good, right?
Cut through them like butter.
Was it ever a bit? What do you mean? That bomb was huge. Maybe not in hardcore, but that bomb was huge.
I cannot
These
do
tombs
that.
supposedly hold untold levels of wealth. I'd love to clear them out at some point, but we've got far too much to do
I
right now.
cannot do that.
Yeah, that bomb was popular. People were destroying Uberoth with that bomb.
Cannot do that.
Enigma. Can you imagine? Enigma.
Cannot.
Imagine if we were playing Lightning Blast right now. Guess we still could. No, I'm not doing that. You have to go COF this time? What do you mean this time? Did you do MG Hardcore last time? You did MG Hardcore. Oh no. I could have guessed it would suck. You training with the like 2 other people playing MG Hardcore.
Change is
You might as well just open up like a party. So then you'd have every MG Hardcore player in one party of 4 people.
I understand your fear.
You don't even need to use the Bazaar, you just trade items.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them.
No one is
Along with who would seek
Was it
to
just
bind
you? I am not sure if
freedom
we can trust
will
this.
be our future. My future. At any cost.
I over but that and hey, if you're looking for a little detour,
I guess we don't need to do any of that.
before we go, you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another.
Don't blame me for that, this is a good idea. What do you mean? That's actually like... That's my Uber farmer.
Ah, hello, Zerikos.
It's not even a meme, it's actually a good Uber farmer. That's pretty much all it's good for, though.
Treasure, where others would find naught. What do you say? Do you wish to have?
Yeah, it's an interesting build. I think it's cool. Cool, we have COF now, nice. V-Hole had that like kind of awkward thing where nobody was picking out items for the build because nobody knew about the build. And then I made the video. There was still no items being picked up or, you know, whatever. And then all the few people that wanted to actually play the build were buying the items for the build. And then there was just no items on the market. The market got cleaned out. I think if I would have made the video earlier in the cycle, people probably would have had items listed. But I think everybody thought it was just going to be dog shit.
I cannot do that.
I even thought it was going to be dog shit. I didn't believe.
I cannot do that.
I have way too many things on my filter.
I cannot. I cannot do that.
One more Ignite. I mean, it's fine. Ignite is pretty big.
I cannot do that.
For damage, Ignite duration is massive multiplier. I don't know if you can get to a one-shot without a bunch of them. Maybe, but
I cannot.
God, I'm a little bit scared of this dude. As I should be. Firebrand. Not Firebrand.
I cannot do that.
Fire damage and armor. Cool. Yep. Yeah. Altar and idols are a challenge. I agree. This is not an easy build to put together. It's like a lot of builds you can kind of just get like some of the affixes and then the build works enough that you can play it. This one is like, it's kind of all or nothing. You either one-shot or you don't. I mean, you can still two-shot, but like, what's the fun in that? Why even play the build at that point? Haste effect is not bad. You guarantee you'll be dead? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's really hard to stay alive with that build because you have like no defense whatsoever. If you don't one-shot, if anything hits you, you're dead. And the problem is, if you take Uber down to like 20% health or whatever, both of the minions are going to spawn at the same time, and they're both going to be trying to kill you. So it's not ideal.
The reflection stirs.
Cannot do that.
His pain ripples through time.
I am 20 levels under this area. I'm being a little bit aggressive right now, considering hardcore. Doing like Omen windows and stuff. This is probably overconfident, I would say.
Black fire.
It's probably a mistake.
The flame remembers.
Get out of here with your circles.
I cannot do that.
T7 fire res only on a rogue base. Eh. I do need this. Oh yeah, corrupted, right?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You're confused about the T7 seal and imprint. It is good. Nothing changed with that. They're both good options. The seal is technically better though. Like if you have a really good seal setup, it's better, but it's just harder to make the base. It depends on the reroll chance though, which is what we discussed earlier. The thing about the Lightning Blast setup is you can't really seal T8 Lightning Blast because the reroll chance is high, so you'll just never proc. You'd have to seal like int or something. Oh my god, what is this chaining? Jesus, what?
I cannot.
Ah, there's still one more. We gotta get them all. Maybe we'll get more chains.
I cannot do that.
No more chains. How many lizards was that? The hell? Bizarre's idol. Nice. Trash. Int necrotic res, we'll take it. Int fire res, shatter. Yeah, I'll be terrible. I'm excited to not need the basic idols.
I cannot do that.
What's our necrotic res? Ooh, 26 on the necrotic. That is not good. We are in danger territory. I'm in danger.
I cannot do that.
Is it possible to have something like sealed T1 Lightning Blast together with T8 Int? No, it's bad because they're both prefix. But you can do that, but it's bad. Because they're going to compete for the same prefix slot. You either want T7 or T8 suffix with T1 Lightning Seal, which is fine, that's not bad. Or you want T8 int seal with T7 suffix. Because int is low reroll chance. It's a good seal. You just don't want a T1 seal on the slot that has a T7. That's bad. What did I say I was going to put points in now? I forget. Per 15 int. That's a lot of word per second. I feel like we should take that. Okay, belt is level 66. Which of the two is better? It doesn't matter that much. You're like whatever you get is probably fine. It's hard to choose. Like I don't know the exact math. I think T8 int is better. Just because it's the lowest reroll chance. Having both seals, they're kind of competing with each other, so I don't think you actually want two seals. Because either, no matter where you put the second seal, it's either competing with the T8 or it's competing with your T7. So T8 int seal plus T7 suffix, I think, wins. And then you want to have open prefix, if possible. Yeah, I can craft necrotic res here. Oh, 84. Just kidding. Necrotic res. How's that? 46. Probably okay. For now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Slam it. Vol. This time.
I cannot do that.
Uh.
Cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Is fire better? Definitely not for defense, I don't think. You definitely get way more damage out of fire, though. Actually, I don't know. You could probably do tanky fire. With all the extra damage, you can build way less, you can build less damage and just go full defense. The ward is fine. Yeah, I don't know. Ward is fine. I don't think it's mandatory. For softcore, fire is infinitely better. Like, you don't need the extra survivability. Even 1,000 corruption, you can do fine with fire. What do we want for defense? More armor. There was something I unlocked it. Level 66. Those boots are 67. Int move speed armor. We have room for cooldown. 0 armor on this. This one has no armor either, though. Oh yeah, belt. $13. $16. Shit. Ah, man. Fine. Okay, we got armor now. It's pretty good. Getting a lot of armor and whatnot. Resist. I really need that crit mitigation though. I can't drop that. 15. Need to order that. Okay. 20 roll. It's a really bad relic. Okay. This is also a bad amulet. All of our gear is bad. Okay, Fizz res were capped. All of our res is okay-ish. Ideally, we would have necrotic. Yeah. Poison and vitality. It's just a better roll. Craft it on those. Okay, I think this is fine for now.
Your echo will break.
Cannot do that.
Do I need to egg anything? Not really. We'll keep fishing. Nemesis. Maybe we'll get a red ring.
I cannot do that.
God, those firebird dudes are so spooky. A lot of hardcore players, you have good armor dot multi, static shell. I don't think it's worth static shell. Unless you get like more value out of it. The other issue with static shell armor is that it doesn't work with armor dot mitigation. Like it only uses your character sheet armor. And the chest itself doesn't give much other than the lightning damage. It's fine. Like it's good defense, but I don't know. I feel like it could be better. I don't know. It's fine. This is fine. And yeah, it is probably good. It's not super reliable, like a lot of damage you take is gonna be when it's like if you're fighting the minion thing in Uber fight, and Uber is like off screen or not getting DR'd or whatever, not getting hit, it's probably not shock all the time. It's conditional DR. Like I don't like conditional, another Enigma, though. I don't like conditional DR, because there's always that like one instance where it's not up, like an enemy just like immediately hits you as it comes on the screen. And then you're dead. It's over. So, anything that's conditional DR, I just don't like it in hardcore. Static Shell's one of them. Hey, Maple Tuna, what up, dude? How are you doing? We are playing some hardcore. We're playing Fire Aura hardcore. It's Giga. Another Enigma, though. That's 2 Enigmas. I'm level 66. The game is telling me something. This is the Necrotic Res timeline. We don't need this damage. Said nobody ever. But yeah, I don't actually need it. Okay, so we are Void Res capped. We don't need this. Oh yeah. Unreliable. Yeah, dodge, pretty much. I wouldn't want to rely on it. You have a water boil advisory? What's a water boil advisory? Like they're telling you to boil your water before you use it, or what does that mean? We need necrotic res priority. We have. We do not. Of course. We'll just take armor then. When in doubt, armor. We need fizz? Nope. When in doubt, armor. Before that's pretty different. Can't say I've ever heard of that happening where I live. Hey Nasha, how's it going? What up, dude? We got all the OG homies. And I hate beacon echoes. I just hate how slow the bar fills up. Yeah, I feel like Fire Aura is actually kind of decent in hardcore. Once we got Fire Aura online, our campaign was extremely smooth. What stats benefit this build most? Fire Res, Ellie Dot, and Int. I really should stop doing these omen windows. I'm gonna die. I need to get more defense. They're like asking for trouble. I say, but I just keep doing them. It's like a piece of candy. Alright, Pyros.
I cannot do that.
That is spooky. We have poison dudes and pyros. Alright. Don't like that. Ooh. Okay. There's a lot of fire reds. The map ones are not bad. Is it just the omen window that's bad? I feel like these are a little spooky. How rippy is Strife? I think Strife is kind of rippy. Strife is like unusually rippy.
I cannot do that.
I need one more level in my firebrand and then we're gonna be doing a lot better. Just don't keep up stacks right now. Just like most of my damage. Yeah, I'd be careful with Gauntlet Strife. Do it low as possible if you can. Set up like a crafting timeline at low corruption. It's not worth ripping. Hey, let's go. Barely. Wait, it can be below 200. Because it's based on the corruption you end at, right? Not what you start at. Fire Fest. Okay, we'll actually use this. That's a lot of damage. How close are we? Not even close. Tempted to D-level. Just to grab this quicker. So it'll be so much quality of life. Yeah, I'm gonna D-level at one. Rip.
It will shatter
Don't rip.
around you.
I cannot do that.
Just careful the like spinny sandstorm guy. That one does pretty good damage. Oh shit, that's spooky.
I cannot do that.
Darude sandstorm. Ooh.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Melee attack speed. Is Lagon dead? Lamau? No. I skipped Lagon. I didn't even consciously do it. My subconscious did it for me.
I cannot do that.
I didn't even think about skipping Lagon. Spooky. Spooky.
Cannot do that.
Do I have any reason to do Lugon?
Cannot do that.
I'm not sure what blessing I would even take. I guess word per second helps a bit. It's a little bit of
I cannot
stuff.
do that.
Movement speed. Ooh, P6 int. Yes, we will use that. Yeah, this is kind of shit. Just need the affixes. I should do Lugon though. Logan. It's like 20 something word per second. Not really worth. Go through here. We're not going to be using a catalyst forever though. Not sure if I want to do this dual wielding thing. Damage taken kind of sounds troll. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some demo. It's fine. Deaths in hardcore are usually not due to one bad decision. It's the accumulation of bad decisions.
The silence wakes.
Just taking damage over defense is one of those decisions. That is what we are doing.
I cannot do that.
Fate scratches at the surface. The flame remembers. The flame remembers.
Cannot do that.
Ooh. Armor mitigation gloves. Fire aura area. Fire damage. That's not bad. Kind of not the best roll.
I cannot. The hunt. Do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, we need to start farming for later. Just slacking.
cannot do that. I cannot do that. Die, human. I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Okay, we need to make our filter a bit more strict. Alright, that's better. Less spam.
You have no chance.
I cannot do that. Die, human. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Die, human. I cannot do that.
Ooh, Ellie dot opal. Alright. Double dot with cold. That's actually not bad either. I don't think I can use this. Maybe. What are we giving up here? Just a bit of int. I think that's worth. Yeah. For crit mitigation. These already have crit mitigation. And 100 armor. Still fizz capped. $200 dodge though? That's a lot. It's not, how much dodge did that give us? 17. Eh, I don't know. Area fire damage. I think that's better. Area always wins. What does 7 corrupted non-idle mean? Wait, what? What are we talking about? Oh, that, yeah, if you just have corrupted items equipped, like your gear, you get the attribute bonus. It's pretty good. It's easy to get. It's a good affix. Yeah, it's really strong. What boots do we want to replace this with? We need move speed. We want crit mitigation, we want move speed. That might be hard. On health. Yeah. We don't really have a good replacement. Okay. Sad. Reroll implicit for fire res. We hit. Did they fix Lagon, by the way, the hitbox on the circle? I don't want to rip to the stupid death circle. That'd be a dumb way to go. If it's like bugged.
I cannot do that.
Okay, we take this. Huge quality of life. Giga. Oh, we have enough. I'm kind of tempted to go on my softcore character and test the Yukuros. Just to make sure it's not fucked.
I cannot do that.
Yes, Eterra's grace be.
I cannot do that.
Alright, we can maintain our stacks now.
I cannot do that.
3 stacks.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, I don't trust these things anymore.
What brings you here?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hmm. Okay, do we switch just to test? I think we do. I don't think I can tank this. We're not tanky enough to survive. We're gonna cap necrotic res with this setup though. Maybe it's fine. Yeah. I'm going on my software character. I'm not making sure something isn't bugged, I'm making sure it is bugged. Because if they fix the bug, and I stand on top of it as if it is still bugged, then I die. So if I assume it's bugged and it's not bugged, then I die. Yeah, sure. Let's try this. It's like the opposite problem.
Talk softly and carry a giant club.
Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. If it's still bugged, I guess. That's what we'll see. Yeah, it's still bugged.
Fools. Fools.
The problem is the hitbox is janked. So if you avoid the circle, you go outside the circle, you take the damage. A lot of hardcore people died to that. That's why I'm checking. It's like, it's so sketchy. Like, standing on top of the dragon, if your, like, positioning is wrong, you die. If you leave the circle, you die. Every decision just randomly has a chance of you dying. But we know it's still bugged, so we are basing it off of that. This is sketchy. Okay, so we're standing right on top.
Fools.
Ah, shit. Okay, that was almost with it. Let's not do that. Ah, man, we got scammed. We got scammed. Okay, now we do. Guess now we do Logan. I don't really care about Logan. I guess it's fine.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do
To scale our damage. We have like no LE dot affixes. Not ideal. We don't have all our firebrand levels. Stuff.
I cannot.
Ooh. Int boots.
I cannot do that.
No game out there with a. I mean, some have more bugs than others, though. I think that's fair to say.
I cannot do that.
Some games have many bugs.
Cannot be contained. I must break free.
Cannot do that.
You will take my place. The judges will find you.
Can we use this? Not really. We need that crit mitigation. Might just go Catalyst.
It will shatter around you.
Yes, we have like 4,000 armor too with all these stacks. We just need to make sure we maintain our stacks. There's a lot of armor. It's a big plus side of the Firebrand. Fire starter! Huge! Actually, I can't use it. Mine has AoE. Can I? It's not even a good roll.
I cannot do that.
He has watched you die.
Oh, that's the boss. Alright. Int, health, stun immunity. Interesting. Interesting. We take that. Which do I gain? Plus 10 int. I lose armor, but we have a lot. Fire damage. Is this worth? Probably? I don't know. Maybe. Plus one all skill. Int and word per second. All mine has is Ellie dot. Frailty, I guess. Necrotic res. Oh, this has Ellie dot on the implicit. We take that. Word per second. Fire res. Int, cold res, lightning res, open outfix. What are we working with? Necrotic word per second. This is such a good base, though. I feel like we could do damage taken. I guess. None of these affixes are good. Let's see if we have anything we can steal. Int.
Yes. Take care.
Do you want word per second? Please. We probably don't even have any word per second. Oh, we actually do. Huge? Actually, I think crit mitigation is probably bigger. Huge! Huge! Massive. It's pretty big. That's a nice helmet. There's a chance we can craft this. We don't have move speed. Hmm. Hmm. We don't have to see it. 12 and 16 is 28, so I'd lose a little bit, but gain fire res. Is it worth? Not really. We need T5 move speed. I can't use that. Gloves are terrible. All this for a bit of crit mitigation. Doesn't feel worth. Bit of armor. It's not crit mitigation. 67 is not terrible. It's probably workable. Mm. We really need to fix our necrotic runs. Not sure how we do that. There's a chance we can get a seal here. Pretty low. Necrotic here. No int though. Removal gamble for throwing. That would be pretty huge. guess if we hit, we don't even have remove one.
The window opens.
I cannot do that.
Would you witness fate? Black fire.
I might as well do more full clearing for the XP echoes.
I cannot do that.
Firebrand.
Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Added so much ward? What do you mean? How is this a lot of ward? I get ward from teleport, I get ward from random word per second in the tree from being Spellblade. I get ward from Surge when I use it, playing ward. All sorts of ward. Great. What do you mean? My gear is great. This is amazing. How much word per second do I have? Where does it even say word per second? Does it? Yeah, I have 85 word per second. That's so much. What do you mean? Word decay threshold, 123. Yeah, it's not that much. I don't know. It just works. It's just that great. Where should I put my points now? What's priority? I'll just take these damage nodes and then get more int, I guess. Yeah, I got you. I get it. Separate on this. Are you bricking all your LPs?
Fools! I cannot do that.
Fire pen wand, alright.
I cannot do that.
This moment will shatter. Ash follows. Heat without mercy. Black fire. Black fire.
I cannot do that.
Armor per corrupted T7, maybe. Maybe. Probably not. What are you looking for on Omnis? Just LP and decent res, or? Are we being super picky?
I cannot do that.
Fire starter. D6 cooldown. Move speed, we need. Strength, we don't need.
I cannot do that. Fools! Fools! I cannot do that.
And beacons are so troll, I get like none of this stability stuff. Just a bunch of time waste for not much. Empowered, what do you mean? My stacks. There we go. You only get 10 more keystones from empowered. Oh, yeah. I just mean stability in general. I'm just like wasting a bunch of time doing beacons that don't give you anything. Beacons just feel like a waste of time. I hate how slow they are. Just beacons in general, that's what I'm complaining about. I hate needing to restack this every time. Fire res. We don't need the gold res, so I can actually use this. $16 and $50. Holy, look at the rolls. Easy. These are all shitty. None of these affixes are useful. Still not useful. I hate that. Word per second. Holy. That is a catalyst right there. Chaos hits. These are terrible. We might as well corrupt it. Elemental damage. It is a thing. This is unusable. Unless... Nah. Not worth. Yes. Let's go. $18 move speed. I don't know if I can even use this without FP. We get a resist, that's not bad. No crit mitigation. Be it's worth. Sure. We need more Vol Orbs. D1 health, alright. Not what we need. This is a way better base. So much armor. Health, and we have open suffix. I don't know if I need stun immunity. I'm only losing a little bit of int. I can get crit mitigation here. That's not bad. Yeah, our int is pretty big. We do have a lot. Int, crit, dodge. Probably should have kept that. That's frailty int hybrid. Int. I think area. I have one affix card for area. Hey, Subs, how's it going? It is going well. We're rolling hardcore. Of course, it goes well until it doesn't. That's how these things work. We might take strength. Just for the... Ooh. Ooh, okay. Strength for the armor. Do we corrupt it? YOLO? Yo? Alright. Huge. Huge. Okay, this was what, level 72. I need a couple for that. I have a belt replacement. Can I corrupt this? Volorbs are flying. This is how we roll. This is a nice chess piece. I can... What build is this? Yeah, we're just doing fire aura. To eventually scale into Giga Deep's territory. I really need necrotic res. I'm tempted to YOLO removal on that. For the necrotic. Mana Guide? No. No Mana Guide. I mean, you could do Mana Guide, actually. It is an option. This bug is annoying. Chat won't disappear when you have a thing in there. Yo, how do I make chat go away? Disable chat. Go away, chat. Okay. Are you heading out? Yeah, I don't think... My stream is probably almost done. It's getting late. I have work in 7 hours, so I maybe got another, like, hour in me. At most. I don't want to play too tired, or we're gonna rip ourselves, but yeah. Do be like that. Alright, let's stack ourselves up here. Yo, we are tanky now. Look at that, 5,500 armor. Almost 4,000 more. That's giga. Giga. We're immortal. Yeah, for this level we are stupid tanky. Our damage is pretty solid too. Pretty good. This looks tankier than Shatter? I would say probably tankier than Shatter. I mean, I also built quite tanky. I built into it. Light and confident, yeah. This is the perfect storm. Does Shatter end up having regen? I mean, regen is not EHP though, right? Like, you can have all the regen in the world, if you get one shot, you're just dead. So I have like an assload of armor and all that stuff. I need to kill like 2 more enemies to get my thing. There we go. Like regen over ward. Yeah, I mean, yeah, in hardcore you always have like you have logout, right? Logout defense. If you see yourself dying from sustain, you just hit the logout button. I'm more concerned about one-shots. That is my worry. Movement speed. Movement speed, cooldown, resist. And then we have open prefix for int. These are really good boosts. Our gloves are a little too good. I need to YOLO removal that. These can't compete.
Yes.
Yeah, for rare boots we have pretty good stuff. These boots we're gonna craft. Just need to remember. Oh, these are haste. For some reason I thought it was crit mitigation boots. That's not that great. These are fine, but they don't have int. They do have fire res though. This is gonna give us a bit more zoom. Not that that should be my priority. Doesn't really matter. Everything is fine. Shatter that when regen mana shield goes tanky. Yeah, I can see it being tanky. I mean, Shatter has the same problem of being melee as Fire Aura. They both have that issue. Fire Aura can do damage while moving, whereas Shatter Strike is not really. I think that's like a slight edge in mechanics. Fire Aura has no mana issues at all, whereas Shatter Strike you need to do some mana management. What else? Firebrand gives you stupid amounts of armor and whatever else, damage and all that stuff. For fire, the synergy is huge. I don't know.
Fools. Fools.
Yeah, this feels good. I don't think I would change it for Shatter Strike. I'm pretty happy with this. What is this? Word per second. Nice. Static Shell. Alright. I just don't really like the Shatter Strike playstyle. I lose my stacks. Sad. Funny you say that, but this build can actually use Shatter Glance too. Because you get the Deicide buff, which gives you more damage and more move speed. Like, just those stat lines alone are already, like, for zooming through echoes. The sword affix is huge. Current mana gained. Interesting. Damage over time, area, whatever minion shit. Trash. Yeah, that's fire res. Yeah, the what's it called? Deicide, isn't it? The Shattered Lance sword has a buff. Am I thinking of the right weapon? It has a buff. But it's a multiplier of your movement speed, so it's not just like the number that you have, it's like your total move speed. So if you have 100% increased move speed, it gives you 40%, I think. It's a lot. It's a significant amount of move speed. And damage. But yeah, if you're just like zooming, auto-bombing, and you can use a weapon like Spellblade offhand, it's a lot of speed. Probably wouldn't do it in hardcore. But you can. If you're like low corruption farming, you could do it.
Fools.
Yeah, those slams do like 0 damage to me. Very beefy. Yeah, that buff is huge. That's why that weapon is on my filter. Huge. Huge. I'm YOLO removaling. If we can craft this ring, it will be big. Dead. Was not meant to be. I need move speed. I'm gonna save this for removal. And, what? Dude, what is with the UI being bugged all the time? The item on your cursor is not the item you actually have. Weird. I really need a better amulet. All these gear pieces are really trash. My gear is bad. Flat rice. What is flat rice noodle? Is it literally just like... I don't know if I've ever had that. Flat rice. Hmm. Mush down. Yeah, I guess it's just what it sounds like then. Sorry.
Pathetic.
Oh, like, okay. Yeah, like vermicelli then, right? I think that's. I guess that's what they use it for, isn't it? Okay? I don't know. I like the thin noodles. I feel like thick noodles are better if you like a little bit of that al dente texture. With the really thin noodles, they get soft pretty fast. Or like mushy or break apart or whatever. Maybe I just suck at cooking. I don't know. I do like some good noodles, good noodle dish. So people talk about cultural appropriation for noodles. Is that a thing that people do? What culture are you appropriating? You've heard it? Weren't noodles like...
Perfection can
Don't people like always say noodles are from like Italy or something, but then they're actually from like China or whatever? Something like that, right? It's like people are getting upset if like not even from that culture. Like everybody just thinks it's from like Italy for whatever reason. This is chest worth using. That's a lot of armor and move speed. I could do mirror image teleport for DR. That would be kind of big. Maybe. Whatever. And Ireland took potatoes from the Andes as well. Everybody's just taking food from everybody. I like me a good mashed potato. I'm a simple guy. Can't go wrong with a mash. Okay, we'll take word per second. What am I giving up here? Frailty, but we have frailty. So we're giving up nothing. There. Finally got an upgrade. And we hit. Stand-up comedy, oh my god. Do you remember the Carlin days? When you could like... Oh, I don't want to go there. Good old Carlin. Half the stuff he said you probably couldn't say now. Sad. Oh, I think we have enough. Dude, we are tanky. We have so much work.
I cannot do that.
Give me my stacks. There we go. Easy.
I cannot do that.
God, what is this?
Yes?
You should see the top end DPS on this character. It's insane. I've already like gone through all the theory crafting. Like the top end DPS is like comparable to Lightning Blast. Maybe even higher. It's at least at the same level. Pretty crazy. Yeah, it's really high. Fire and DPS? Yeah, fire and DPS is nuts.
Hello?
I cannot do that.
I wouldn't do it in hardcore. This is a bad idea. I mean, you can build tanky if you want. I do with fire, cold fire. Fire does way more damage. I'll give you guys the TLDR on why fire is crazy, alright? Bear with me. So, you take Firebrand, and like some of this stuff does work with cold. The problem is you can't convert this. So this is spell fire damage. You can't convert this to cold. You can only do fire or lightning, and lightning doesn't get all the stuff either. So you can do lightning, and then you get some of the like spell damage and stuff, which is cool. You get 360 fire res here, so 360% more damage, plus all the free armor. You get 50 or 45 flat fire here. The attack speed for the firebrands, you get 135% firebrand stack per melee attack. You get, this is 70% more damage because it stacks with itself. This is multiplicative with itself. So fully stacked, this is 70% more fire damage, right? This doesn't convert to lightning, if I remember correctly. What else does this give? I forget. Is this global? No, it's just Firebrand. Yeah, I think that's it. But like, just in this tree, it's insane. Firestarter, I actually think you go ladle, but you could be Firestarter. You can't imprint very rare affixes. You can't seal. You can't imprint seals that are very rare. Regular affixes, it's fine. It's gonna reroll anyway. But yeah, the seal's the problem. Yeah, Firebrand is nuts amount of damage. It's like 10 extra damage at least. Cold? Yeah, cold aura does way less than, like, it's not even comparable. The only advantage of cold that I can see is there's a few uniques that are not bad, and you get the Frostbite Shackle. That's pretty much it. I don't know if it's worth it. Like, yeah, Frostbite's fine. Frostbite's also not the best defensively. Like, the Fire Aura plan that I'm using, my endgame gloves are Immortal Vise for the attack speed, and the armor, and the strength, and the health, and the armor dot mitigation, and the stagger damage. I actually think Immortal Vise might be tankier than Frostbite. Or, yeah, Frostbite Shackles. Just because of all the crazy stats it gives. I think about saying Static Shell? No, definitely not. Static Shell's shit. It's conditional DR for one, which I don't like. And two, it's lightning damage, which we don't really care about. And the baseline stats on the item are kind of shit. Plus, you can get like 10,000 armor with this build without Static Shell, so why use Static Shell? You don't need it. Like, you're already basically soft cap. Movement speed.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, like, look at this. When I'm stacked up, hold on. I'm already at 5,500 armor. I'm level 72, I have 5,500 armor, right? Like, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, I have 0 gear. I could easily have way more armor if I wanted. But I don't need it right now. I'm actually tankier than I need to be. Famous last words. Like, we have damage, we have survivability. Our clear is not terrible for this early in the game. This is easily one of the best leveling experiences I've had on a fresh character with no leveling gear. I don't know if I've ever had a smoother leveling experience just from, like, no gear at all. Especially on an untested build. Yeah, this is actually, like, crazy good mage starter. I'm impressed. I thought it was gonna be shit, but we're popping off. It works. Is this the same? No, this is a Spellblade. Autobomber was Runemaster. This is way better. Well, we'll see. Probably way better. To be fair, in the video I did say that Spellblade was going to be better. I called that out.
Cannot do that.
Fireball, yeah. Meteor Fireball is just... I don't know, it's just not good. I don't think Meteor is a good hardcore build at all. It's barely a good softcore build. Like, only if you go Madness, Giga AoE, whatever, and then you do good damage. But you're squishy.
his rage.
I don't know. Meteor's like in a weird spot, I think. Oh yeah, it's Logan time. We are Loganing.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You come. My ways will break you.
Dude, why is Logan so tanky? Just annoying. I guess I should be using Surge. Surge gives me way more damage.
I cannot do that.
Oh, what? I just noticed. Surge gives you stack while it's on cooldown, but if you use teleport, it counts as it being on cooldown. So you can fully stack up Surge with teleport. And then you get the full stacks on the boss when you start it. That's pretty cool. I mean, it makes sense, I just didn't think of it. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Is that the best you can do?
And we're getting kind of screwed over on our titles here. Blessings, whatever.
Traveler, you I would tell you more, but Orobis has his eye on you. For now, continue your exploration of the monolith. Stay safe, traveler.
Okay, just checking. We got all our free XP. We did. What do we want to do? These Spirits of Fire. I feel like you can actually kind of die in Age of Winter. I think Spirits of Fire might be the easiest. I don't know. This one also gives me armor. Age of Winter is... See, Age of Winter is percent armor. That's even better. Maybe we want that. Yeah, I think we do Age of Winter. We just need to not die to the cold thing. Is our cold res? It's good enough. It's nice that you don't need to be completely capped on resist, like in Path of Exile. So that would be kind of a pain with 7 resist.
I cannot do that.
Should start getting my Weaver stuff online. Yeah, I mean, considering we're 27 or I guess it's 90, 17 levels down, we're doing all right. It's not bad at all. Not bad. I'm kind of just ignoring everything at this point. Like, nothing has really come close to killing me. I'm worried that I might be a little bit overconfident. But so far, we're just beefy. These stupid poison dudes. One problem is we don't have cleanse. Ooh. That's not bad. What is this? I mean, I can't imprint it. Nor would I want to, but a 2T7 and level 73? That's hilarious. Unexpected. Pivot, yeah, imagine. Glacier is usually what you pivot out of, not into. I think we can probably get to Empowered tonight. Assuming we don't do something stupid, I guess. Like standing in those lasers. That's army. That's shit. Damn, this is like a false temple map, getting all the speed shrines. Giga. Have I ever battle maged ever? No, I have not. not really my cup of tea. I just don't know if it's good. Like numbers wise, I think it's good. Mana Strike Spammer. I might have played Spark Charge Mana Strike once or twice. It's okay. I don't know. Nothing to get super excited about, I guess. Do we want this? Maybe we do. I think we might actually want that. How's that resist? We need Fizz Res now. The double crit. Ah, man! And then it eats all the FP. 72 Fizz Res, though. I mean, that's not bad. Gives us a lot of fire res with the int. Usable. What are the chances we seal here? Pretty low. Let's cap out that Fizz Res. Shitty roll. These are actually not terrible items. Our necrotic res is terrible. Poison res is fine. We can sacrifice a bit. Okay. I do not want to do arena. Not interested. Dude, this playlist really took a turn. I don't know how I ended up with. Yeah. Ooh, Firestarter LP. These are terrible. Health, health, armor, cold, lightning. We'll leave them. Fire over time. Spell. I mean, this is fine. It's not great. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I forgot about that. I did do a mana tank meteor. It was okay. I did end up with a sub 2-minute Uber with that build after a bit of reworking. Which I think is good enough for a tank. Doesn't need to be perfect. Why do I have... I don't need all this shit. There, that's better. Why are these still here? Cold res, void res, fizz res. Fizz we take. Fire with ward, not bad. Never. It was good. So the tech with the Void Meteor is you can actually use the crit amulet, the primordial amulet, and you still get the damage bonus, even without doing actual crits. I forget what else I changed a few things, but that was one of them. Yeah. Fire, ooh, Fire Aura on crit, T7. That is actually not bad. Maybe. It has no other good affixes though. Basically unusable. Shitty roll on the fire starter. Yeah, that was a special cook. I had fun with that one. It was definitely different. I've been wanting to use those gloves for a long time though. I knew there was something somewhere there. Pretty sure there's more text with those gloves. Pretty confident there's gonna be some spicy stuff at some point. They haven't really scaled that well with all the changes though. Like they always gave 200 flat, void, and pen since like ages ago. But 200 flat is a lot less impressive today than it was way back then. I think it's just unfortunate. Probably should increase it to like 300 flat and pen. Something like that. Health. Judgment, but yeah, Judgment is basically like the Giga version of this build. This does feel a lot like Judgment. Yo, Temporal Keystone, let's go! And a Ferrobore's, holy, huge. Let's pray for the good roll on that Ferrobore's. We get 13 int, 181 armor though. Can we use this? Fizz res, we need the Fizz res. 140 million. Actually, I messed around with Judgment last season. The problem, I went the dot route. I got pretty big damage. Yeah, I don't think I can use this, even though it does give a lot of armor. Whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna zoom this up so I can continue playing the video game. Yeah, it's so expensive. Everybody bought up all the shit when I made my video. It wasn't bad when I got it.
Yes.
It was pretty cheap.
Well.
It's probably still cheaper than Rogue, right? I don't know. Rogue doesn't need as much gearing. So Beehole is balanced, Rogue is not balanced. %, prefix. That's kind of not great. It's okay. It's probably good enough. Probably good enough, yeah. If you have Omen Idols. Yeah, 8% for over 1 million. I probably wouldn't bother. We need int. We need int. Could take the movement. Yeah, we're probably not getting Frostfall. That is a cleanse source, though. I do want the move speed, attack speed. I'm gonna take in.
Fools.
You've come. Give Herod's champion a proud death.
Alright, it's hero time. If I'm gonna die, this is when it happens. What's our cold res? We are capped cold res. That's pretty good. This is fire. This is not bad. Okay, we're capped fizz and cold. I think that's what matters. Would like better glove base. How's our crit mitigation? 72. Good enough. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. If we are gonna die, this is when it happens. Hey, Agent, what up, dude? How's it going? I appreciate your belief. I'm gonna need it. Dude, we're tanky. Dude, we're way too tanky. Oh, uh-oh. Wait, never mind. We're tanky. Yeah, I'm gonna use Surge for more DPS. I ate everything. I mean, I kind of figured I would. But yeah. Dude, that tick though. Yeah, we're gonna melt this dude. Hey, this thing I think we actually need to dodge. Unless Flame Ward is up. That was pretty comfortable. Isn't it really late for you, Agent? It's gotta be like past midnight, no? $11:40. Wait. What time zone are you? Hold on. Oh, is it it's the daylight savings thing, isn't it? I'm West Coast.
You'll need to fight them in empowered timelines. I hope to see you back here soon. Alive.
Alive? How's Judgment Aura damage? Really good. It's really high damage.
We have much to discuss.
You can get like a 3-second dummy kill with Judgment Aura. It has a bit of a cycle time though. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. No, there we go. I think just quality of life. Quality of life. The aura thing is probably better. I don't know. Do I go for XP? I think I'm gonna try and get armor. Let's go for armor. It is almost my bedtime though. Getting quite late. Let's see how empowered feels. How far are we into this character? I think we're like 6 or 7 hours into the character. Honestly, that's pretty... Yeah, I think we're like 6 or 7 hours into the character. 7-ish. That's not bad for a non-hardcore player, usually. Pretty happy with that. The build is performing. This is way more comfortable than a Lightning Blast weak start would be. Yeah, you gotta do it. It is mandatory. It just feels good. I've made some pretty fun builds this season. I don't usually put this many builds together. I mean, like, on my own theory crafting, but I don't usually make videos on as many builds. So normally I have pretty high standards of, like, what I put out, but this season I was more willing to try things. Some of them ended up being not bad. I had the talk with Dreadful. For like the sake of continuity of my content and my sanity. I shouldn't try and make every build I do to be like S tier, best, God tier, whatever build. Because that's just like, that's how you burn yourself out. That was Dreadful's advice to me. Just kind of what I was doing before. Just like, take it easy, have fun, mess around, you know, whatever. I mean, it sounds obvious, but like, I wasn't doing it. So here we are. We're just trying to have fun. Yeah. I mean, I still need my meme builds to be good. At least, like, at least okay. Fireball Twink is so good. The leveling experience with Fireball. That's some, like, S tier stuff. Yeah, the fall off. I don't know how you make Spreading Flames scale. It's just such a low amount of base damage. I don't think you can get enough out of it. Maybe there's some like tech or something. Mechanically it's really good. Just numerically not so much. It's already balanced around having a bunch of Fire Pen in the trees. It's not like you can stack a bunch of Fire Pen and get crazy damage. Use B-hole? Yeah, I was thinking that. But the problem is even for clear, Fireball falls off. You guys think we can do tier 2 omens? I don't know. I think I'm a little bit too tired for that. Just asking for trouble. Yo, agent. We need a bug fix. I was so sad when I found out about the lightning resist bug. Help us fire aura enjoyers out. There's no lightning resist on mage idols. It doesn't exist. Or primalist. They're both supposed to have lightning resist. It does not exist. No lightning aura. It's a big F. I was so excited about a Velatria lightning aura. And then I find out that lightning resist doesn't exist. Kinda killed my idea. Is this the imposter agent? The fake agent? Surely not. Oh yeah, I gotta show you this thing I put together. Hold on, you'll like this. You will get a kick out of this one. Where did I put it? I showed this earlier. Where did I put it? Yeah, check this out. I talked about doing this before, but I never actually did it. Why is this highlighted? I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, basically what's going on here is you have all of the unique items, the global drops, right? You have the LP level, reroll chance, and then the LPs here. And I calculated all of the, based on reroll chance, LP level, and LP, what the drop chance is of every combination of unique to LP. And then I categorized them into a conditional format. Here you can see color scheme. So like all the these ones at the top, these are all like extremely rare, and then as you go down the list, it's more and more common. So it basically functions like Filterblade with like tiering of uniques. It's really cool. Yeah, I was talking to Muffin about this. I think Muffin liked the idea as well. But yeah, that's what I'm currently using. I built it in Muffin. Where did I put it? I made a mix in. Yeah, here it is in Muffin. I'm the only Fire Aura build on Hardcore Ladder. Let's go. Huge. I'll take it. Rank 1. Rank 1 Fire Aura. Let's see. Mage level. Wait. This is software. Hardcore. Where are we? Where am I? Am I blind? Oh, there's a shitload. Never mind. I'm not even here. How do you know? I guess on the website probably, right? You were looking on the tools. Okay, yeah. Fair. Oh, that is... Oh! Okay, we need to be careful. I didn't expect that much damage. Oh, we didn't have our armor stacked, that's why. Jesus, okay. I'm going back in. God, that was butt clenching right there. By far the closest that we came to ripping. We need to make sure our armor stacks are up, otherwise we're kind of squishy. That's gonna be the death of me. That's when you leave? I ain't no bitch. No, I'm kidding, I am. I know I'm gonna die eventually anyway. I don't care that much. It's only a matter of time, but this map is... This map is really scary. There's so much shit here. Dude, there's so much shit in this map. What the hell?
I cannot do that.
Why are these dudes so tanky? Where did my damage go? Oh. Does this guy just have like DR or something? Couldn't be like that. Died before. T-pose swap would be pretty tanky. I could go T-pose. If you want to go stupid tanky, you just go cleaver strength stack. into T-pose. You can't do cleaver ladle though. The dual wield is sword offhand. Increased damage. I don't like the idea of that. Sketchy. I went down to 480 ward. Yeah, that's pretty, or health. That's pretty, your health. Alright. I wish I could get a breakdown of like near deaths to see like what almost killed me. Probably necrotic. Actually, yeah, I don't have necrotic. I'm at 47 necrotic res. I need to fix that. That is not acceptable at this point in the game. Dude, why is my damage so shit randomly? What is going on here? Something is not right. These increased damage mods are gonna rip me. My health enemies take, yeah. Probably what it is. I need more attack speed so I can firebrand stack quicker. Dude, all these increased damage, I can't. That's way too much increased damage. What are the chances we seal that? Well, we don't have a seal. Alright. This actually solves my necrotic res too. Equipment fizz. We lack fizz res. Hmm. Yeah, this is bad. Let's fix my necrotic. I can't easily fix fizz though. Fizz is like a much bigger problem than necrotic. Here we have fizz, 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 fizz. I think we can actually fix this. Void product. Whatever per. Just missing one fizz. I think I can live with that though. That's close enough. Shit. There is a chance. Hey, we fix it. Let's go. Easy game. We are res capped. Love to see it. Quite reliant on idols, though. Yeah, we're gonna do one more arena this time, and then I'm going to bed before I get tired and rip myself. I also have work in 6 hours. Okay, how much armor do we have now? 5,300. That's pretty solid. I'm guessing that Giga hit was probably a crit. So I think I did have crit mods on the Echo. We don't have full crit mitigation. Hey, Fizzers. Is that an upgrade? I guess. Ah, man, I'm like one little bit of XP away. Fine. Fine. One more level up, and then we're done. Just one more, they said. Can stop anytime.
He has watched you die.
Shred is kind of rippy when we're a melee ranged armor stack. It's asking for trouble. There we go. See, now I randomly do like 25,000 ticks. Before I was doing like 9,000. I feel like there's some like bug or something. Something is not right. I don't know. Okay, we are stacked. Okay, what I do want is these, but does damage scale with enemy level or HP? The DR does with area level a bit, but that's not what the issue was, I think. This gives us a little bit of defense, I'll take that for now. Take a bit of damage. Hey, Spyro, what up, dude? Welcome back. How's it going? Long time no see. Welcome to the hardcore blasting. I need to go to bed before I rip. Before I rip myself. Word. Actually, that's not bad. It's like 100 word. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated, fams. We need to pass out though. We made good ass progress. We're stacked. We're pretty strong. We almost ripped ourselves there for a second. This is so troll though, what we're doing here. Purely for the AoE, but it works, right? But yeah, Fire Aura is solid for our league start into hardcore. We're what, like 7 and a bit hours in powered zooming? Yeah, not bad. Alright, I'm gonna see if anybody's on. Do a raid. I don't know. Not many people blast in last Epoch right now. We have Chuckles, we have Vision. We'll do a Vision raid. Alright, let's do a raid. Let's give a Vision raid. Alright, folks. Have a good night. Take care. Hope y'all had a good time. Been blasting, popping off. Yeah. Cheers. Oh yeah, dudes.